Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I've lost my Discord window and also my Firefox window, which I need to post into real quick. Uh... Right. Where? 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 Am I captioning? They are. And they are even on Twitch.television. Great. Then I do this, and then I do that. Okay. I have posted. Now, I also need to have, well, need is a strong word, but I'd like to have my scenes up. Or my sources, that one even. I'm noticing that my, I might have to switch the controller thing again, 1 second. I think my layouts for OBS are slightly different between Linux and Windows, and at some point I need to fix that. Great, man. I forgot. I love the Barbarian Princesses. I was looking at Wikipedia that all these are new for this game specifically, which is great. I think more games should add Barbarian Princesses to their game. That's good to me. Okay, that seems reasonably centered. Also, apparently, Big Blue Lad, whose name I've already forgotten, used to be a coward and then got better. Like the one who was depicted in, in the background here, who I've not played as. I knew his name at some point in the process of learning about other characters in this game, and then I immediately forgot what it was. I don't actually want to go into that painting. I just want to remember how the controls work. Because I mean, despite like the thing I was complaining about, like with Celeste and this game, like where like learning one would kind of like undo my muscle memory for the other, like that's still gonna happen to a degree with this and Hollow Knight. I kind of just hope the problem would be lesser. I think I'm probably correct in that assumption. And like, more important, like I was at the end of Celeste and like the hardest it ever got. So like I was at the like worst version of that problem. Whereas I am new in this game, and new in early in Hollow Knight, and neither one is yet asking the most from me. Will ask. What's that tree up to? Okay, you're mean. I didn't. You looked mean, but I didn't want to assume anything, and I've been punished for being nice. Okay, hey fucker. I think some point during the last playtest, I finally paid attention and noticed that when you collect looms like that, they are worth 2 when purple and 1 when regular. So like you're losing 1 per, basically. I think like losing a handful like that is a lot of the cases where I was like just short of the max number preferred level. So I will try to remember that when it becomes relevant. When I really need to, you know, get that stuff locked in. Also, we love a Greece themed area. As someone who is a decent amount Greek, I love this. Please do more of it. Thank you. You can also see one of the constellations in the back of the places we keep. Like, I'm still just so overwhelmed with the fucking like subplot of like sending people to the demon imp moon, where they get stabbed by pitchforks for eternity until they make a musical tune. We're still owed one guy, which maybe comes from this world. We'll see. Oh, well, listen. Fuck you. I remember they have the air spin thing. Apparently the propeller spin is a signature move of Rayman, which I guess I would know if I had played any Rayman games besides the ones that are like this. And I guess Rayman Raving Rabbids, as previously stated, though I'm not sure it came up in that. I'm willing to at some point make a project of just playing old Rayman games, but I think my immediate fascination of platformers and Souls-likes is going to pull my attention first, because I have a bunch of those I could get to. I would like to get to. I've been wanting to play Liza P. I've been wanting to play Wolong. I've been wanting to play Another Crab's Treasure. Things of this nature. Can't hide this from me. Oh, well, you can. Oh, okay. Never mind. It worked out. I've never made a mistake in my life. I'm perfect. Oh, that I couldn't see where I legit could not see where I was on that. I was like, what am I doing here? Okay, now I see where I am. I partially blame this on the drugs taking effect, but also I think just something about the way this was laid out was not immediately registering to my brain for other reasons. Thank you. Sure, that's probably how you intended to do that. Listen, I could have done something to not just lose a damage trip there, but what if I just kind of got through it anyways? How am I doing on this? Okay. I'm gonna be thinking about the last section of the Moonberry for Celeste for a long time. The fucking, like, bit where it just has you floating in, like, an air current like this, and you just have to, like, throw the jellyfish and then dash, 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 dash to catch up to it is such good level design. I love it. And, like, remarkably, like, easy compared to how scary... Like, it's, you know, it's hard, but, like, compared to the bit that comes before it, like, surprisingly doable. And very satisfying to do correctly. I love to cast punch. I will always cast punch. Trying to trick me with thinking this isn't the progression path. This is the progression path is this way. This is something else. Sonic is also something I'm like remarkable. Oh, like at that level, I guess. Yeah. Sonic is also something I'm remarkably underfed on. I don't know if I need to be as fed on it as some things that are in my head about, you know, stuff I should play, but... Oh boy. I don't like being chased by swords. I think they should stop. Royalty rescued, unfortunately. Maybe they'll think better of their ways. I like that the music is getting more dramatic as we go along, too. Send that man into orbit. Think I give a shit about you, Zeus? No gods, no kings, bitch. Fuck. Maybe a little bit gods. Fuck. I mean, it wouldn't really be a Greek level unless I had opportunity to show hubris before the gods and be dramatically punished for it. Like, it's not really doing the thing proper otherwise, if you think about it. Oh, I'm getting ahead of it. Okay. Miss... Oh. I was like, miss exactly one, huh? Interesting. What's the fucking post I'm half remembering? Like, I wouldn't be defeated by the gods, I might even be better than them or whatever. God, I'm butchering it, but I can half see the post in my head. Because my brain is entirely poisoned. An experience I'm delighted to share with everyone who watches my streams. Just high-octane brain poisoning. I wonder if the leaderboards for this game are just entirely poisoned. So I know like leaderboards for a lot of these games are just overtaken by people who figured out how to cheat, and like I kind of accepted at some point that is just the way like PC leaderboards are. But it is possible this game is not caught up in that. However, we'll not be finding out because I don't care enough to look into that stuff unless I have friends who are playing the game, and also if like are ones that I can, you know, give plausible competition to, which does not, which leaves large gaps of the games that I'm not interested in by comparison. Yeah. Timing the missiles out is going to be the annoying part of this, I can see already. I did not do that. Finally got there again and made the same mistake. I think I just need to like either be slightly faster or just hesitate. And see if that hesitation costs me the time or not, because I don't know necessarily that that's going to be a problem, but... No, I looked away from the screen and lost and then gained a bunch of momentum. Interesting. I think the frogs just kind of fucking around in the background down there. They don't know what they're doing, they're just kind of here. Fuck. Correctly did not get blown up by a missile, incorrectly also missed the platform. Which is pretty crucial as it turns out. You do in fact need to land on platforms in a platformer. Many don't know this, but... That's more like it. Oh, that's less like it. Please hit! Oh, okay. So I saw one of those and like just assumed it would launch me into the background of the stage for some purpose, but no, it was just a jump I didn't need its help to make. Okay. That's fine. We're learning. We're exploring the space. If I thought ahead, I would have prepared like fancy or one-off small assets for the Friday the 13th stream, but I instead just saw the date come up and I was like, well, I need to like note this in some way as I pass it. I need to say something about it, but I didn't really have anything else ready to go. I think it's a good way to honor my previous, and I guess still extant in some ways, witch design sensibilities by, saying, hey, spooky day. Hey, spooky streamer. Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do that in like 2 different like mouse clicks. I think my blend shapes actually are being mirrored currently from my phone. When I'm not adapting my brain to memorize this level, I will think about pressing some buttons and seeing if I get something fun. Right. Oh, I could have just gone. I also have access to filters in Venia, and I think the problem is just when I tested last, at least with the previous games I was playing. Well, that's a good question. I mean, it depends on the mirror is the thing. Most people don't know that many modern mirrors are not made with silver, and it's only silver mirrors that present an image, Jesus Christ, present an issue, and don't present an image. And that's the convenience of using a model as well, is that even if I was directly blocked from being on the camera, as long as I can use motion capture technology, it does not depend on silvered mirrors or things like that, or, you know, things like that, that I can easily just be, you know, animated and present a digital form that does not have all the restrictions my material one might. I need to not go that high. Easy. As far as fucking around goes. Oh, nope. I did the same thing of like, oh, pressing A exits the level, right? No, it doesn't. I'm not sure what mirroring blend shapes on the phone end does, but the thing I actually wanted to fuck around with real quick and see if it presents an issue. I know I'm leaning away from the camera, microphone a bit. Give me a second. I'm also leaning away from the camera, but let's see if I can turn any of these on without just ruining everything forever. No, I don't actually want to mess with that one. Or that one. So I'm just looking through things I can apply in my V2Big software. Most of which are not spooky, but some of them in theory could be. Dramatic aberration is visible, but only really at the edges of the image, which I guess is probably a property of how that works. Grain. I did play with the grain a bit, actually. I thought I kind of liked the effect, but it was one of the things where it definitely did not seem worth the increased processing load. I don't know, it's a bit too intense. Yeah, let's see. I'm probably not gonna actually leave any of these on, but I don't have a chance. I haven't messed around with these on stream, and I thought I would just fuck with it at least a little bit, just to be like, hey, this is built into the software I use, and in theory, I could design something around it. Can I set this color? I mean, almost certainly, but how do I? Oh, is it done? Right, it's done via sliders. There's no like direct color input as far as I've been able to say or see, which is annoying. Because I can sure think of several specific hues that I could, in theory, use for a filter like this, but if I have to input it via HSV sliders that don't indicate the value at all, it becomes a tremendous pain, as it turns out, to actually get things like locked into like a specific place. Yeah, I was gonna go for like a kind of spooky red, but I think it's easier just to pull like it. Much easier to pull the RCG filter on demand as a color I've grown very accustomed to over the last several months, as maybe is apparent. Here, I should put up something on my computer that tells me how my computer's doing, because if this is gonna not ruin performance, I might just leave this on for funsies. It's not particularly spooky, but it's a filter, and I like applying video filters because they're fun. Okay. Oh, my neck. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave this one for a second, unless something like breaks a fit, or if it, looks too bad, but fun to mess with. I'm glad I was correct in that I can, take a good dose of catnip and still do pretty alright at this game. We'll see if my platforming prowess fails me later, but for now it's doing alright. Ah, y'all were on one of the covers, I think. Oh, that's bull that I missed the front one somehow doing that. Not one of the covers. They're on one of the paintings. Those whatever those evil creatures are that are chasing me now. Ow. Oh, please give me a second to get away. Rude. Rude to me. Like, come on! Let me... I guess the answer is you have to pull out of the dive faster, but it's like I haven't even landed yet and I can't move. Please, let me move. Okay, I guess whatever I did there is the thing you're meant to do. I think with this game, it probably is fine. I think... What was I playing? I'm trying to think of what I was playing earlier in my streaming relaunch that was much more performant. Or performant. Not performant. I guess literally the opposite of that. Had a much higher performance load on my machine. I think it was Control, actually. Control, like, even with all the settings turned down, was just rough on my computer. And this, I think, is definitely not straining it nearly as much, which is good, because it means that the fact that my VTubing software also heavily strains my computer is not as much of an issue. Which is, I have not come any closer to resolving this, but the reason I wanted to figure out how to do my streaming, my VTubing model on a separate host is that it eats up like a good like 30% of my GPU on its own, like even without doing fuckery like this, which means if a game like, and like OBS also takes another 30%. So like if a game like is reasonably demanding of my computer, I am out of GPU suddenly. And it would be great to, in theory, put that model work on a different machine. I just have not yet gotten a setup that lets me do that. Interesting. They don't like it. Microphone. Microphone. Just assume I'm doing all the kind of whining and bitching I've done about audio previously every time this happens again, because I'm thinking the same things every time that I have said previously. Yeah, I got that pretty early. It's just once I notice it's happening, it's faster just to struggle to fix it than to say anything about it. Oh, I don't think that's quite fair, but okay. I also love this like school of design where it's like there just isn't a platform where you need to go until you get there, and then you figure out what the platform is. It's you know, kind of having a faith in the level designer, like, hey, you're not gonna just let me die here, are you? And like, no, trust me, man, I got it. Have faith in me. It's like, you know what? Sure, Rayman Legends designers, I will trust you. You wouldn't send me into the pits of hell, would you? Because they literally would do that in some levels, but that's not really my point. Fuck. Well, I probably don't need that. Well, I guess I'll go to your chance to go back for that one after all. I was gonna say I probably don't need those two lums, but that's. Can I? Damn it! There's no way I can get that one and live, but I am gonna try. Never mind, I'm a god. This doesn't disprove my point. Fuck. I think I don't even need this. I think you only need like 300 on these levels, and I've been like well over that number every time I've done these, but what if I didn't miss one? What if I were just that good? Fuck. I didn't have faith in level designer that I could just run. God. Stuck in the hell of collecting this again at the beginning every time, huh? That's fine. It'll work out. This will all be worth it, you'll see. I definitely jumped, but okay. Fine. Yeah, it should be enough. Alright, what Greek beauty am I getting now? What's your story? I feel like that's not trying that hard, but okay. I think I still like the Spy Princess better, as it turns out. I'll wait to see what other version of this character I get. See, I was right to make the spy character. This is pure spy shit. I'm glad we're back to fucking off-brand laser song from... Fuck. Ocean's 12. There we go. I got there. The more I hear this, the more I'm convinced it just is that, and I can't imagine what else they would be going for. I'm actually gonna restart this. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Especially the background part of it. Whatever that, like, that guitar in the background is like absolutely 100% a pitch match. Like, it's not, because, you know, it's Ubisoft lawyers made sure of it, but it's, you can tell exactly what it is meant to be. Ubisoft's lawyers currently in court, I'm pretty sure, dealing with horrific sexual abuse scandals at this company. Which, I don't know. I didn't want to get into too much because I bought this game years ago and, like, don't necessarily want to worry about it in those terms, but sure is some fucked up shit going on at that company that hopefully is being brought to light and dealt with in a court of law. That's not like the reason I've been calling out the Rayman team specifically when I've been talking about this game, but it is at least like part of it, like once I remembered those allegations in that situation. It was like, well, I have no way of knowing if the Rayman team is separate from all of that. It probably is not, but I can at least call them out differently and feel a little bit different about it. Also good generally to remember that, you know, groups of people, and I guess the divorce stems from that whole point. It is always good to remember that games are made by teams of people and not auteurs or any specific names. Many people made this game the way it is. Hey. Still getting the hang of steering in water. Like, there's a bit of drag on your turns that I mostly got down in the levels to date that have made me do the water physics, but in this specifically, it's like, oh, I gotta be a lot more careful about how I'm cornering in these mine-filled passageways. guess I could also avoid those guys more, but I want to at least take a few out on the way, just out of principle. And also in service of keeping momentum. Oh, that's not that bad at all, I see. I do appreciate a few of these being, like, relatively easier. It's nice to have the diversity of, like, levels like this that you actually have to kind of, like, work on it to get your timing down fast enough. And then ones where it's basically just free. Is it that amazing, though? Fucking Rayman does cube. Interesting. Come on, man. You can't do your evil laugh when I clearly knew what the right one was and just ran into the other one. Fuck you. Don't you evil laugh at me. I'm the one who evil laughs. I've been trained in it. Minotaur, I've heard of this guy. Seems kind of like a bitch, honestly. Ow. Punished for my hubris, once again. Can't believe this has happened to me on the Greek level. Oh boy, please don't punish me again for my hubris. I see. God, this is so wild to control. I can't use the time-tested strategy of turning my screen upside down. It would be far too difficult to turn my screen upside down. Ow. I like this level so far. It's fun. I love a puzzle box level. But and she's busy, or I might get her for that. But also, generally, I try to not involve her in my streams. because of the ever-present TOS issue. I don't know what she'll try to do. Oh, wait, no, I don't want a time-limited segment. What if there's something up that other path? Well, I guess I'm locked in. Let's go. Dudes are all just cleaning the maze on... and trying to clean the fucking Cube 97 like puzzle maze out, and I'm just beating their asses for no reason. They didn't ask for this. I also think it's really clever that the one he's cleaning is not the one that's hanging up, and the one that has treasure in it is the one he's cleaning. Oh boy, please. Did I miss the exact one that was down that passageway? I bet that's what I missed. That's fine. We'll return to Puzzle Box Room later and solve that. I also needed like 30 more currency, so we'll figure it out. I should do more of the scratch puzzles. I think I'm like still missing a couple of the Origins levels to unlock, but only a couple. Like most of them are done at this point. Damn it. Yes, I am going to restart over those specifically. Even the D-pad doesn't... I think it's a thing I fixed later by changing the control method. I just forgot to do that this time. Okay, hon. I really could do without the tutorialization on how this guy works every time. Getting my ass beat. Remember, never honk women's noses without their permission. Otherwise, a spy princess will come beat your ass. Oh god, please. Is there anything? Okay, no, it's just decorative, I see. I didn't trust him not to hide something there. Please, please God, please Lord. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Oh. You fool, now we'll both drown in the lava. Where the imp tells me that they can swim, fucker. Or whatever the other shitpost is I'm half ripping off. They should study my brain in a lab, I think. Don't mind me. Part of why I'm so like half distracted on these streams also is that I'm just looking off screen constantly to see where secrets are that I'm missing. Like it's just another, you know, trying to distract my brain enough that I can do the level on autopilot while I'm looking for all that shit. Oh god. The all-important divorcing the muscle memory and hands from the, fuck. The brain memory and mouth so that I can work independently and achieve twice as much bullshit. Okay, up. No. But up with me on the platform though. Up in a way where I don't fall into the pit. Right. Oh, that one does. I don't know why I kept thinking that one doesn't move to the right. That's why I fell into the lava 3 times. I'm just forgetting how this section works. Too much momentum. So I'm just checking some things even. Fuck. The voice line for the little, like, hello, hey, that the, fucking pixie frog or whatever here does is something I've heard used in something else. I'm just blanking on what. Like, that specific pitch. I definitely heard before. There's definitely something up in that middle bit, isn't there? I guess, no, there's not really a way. Well, actually, no, you can go. Okay, no, it's just lava up there. I see. I was incorrect. That's fine. Also, I'm way over the bar on currency. I just realized, which, hey, fine by me. Gotta focus on getting the rescuing all the tinies. Wait, lums, tinies, lums, and tinies. That's probably the two things I'm concerned about here. Oh, I was focusing on the platform that was moving and not the lava that was going to kill me. These are really good shields, also. Very effective shields if they can handle molten rock. I like that I've started to consistently knock that guy out with the same one that, or the same punch that opens the way for me. It's very satisfying. I see. No. I know I'm way over the limit, but I refuse to miss that coin. Just out of principle. I know I can get it. Damn it, streak broken. It's gonna curse the run, I know it. There we go. Nice. Cool. I'm not going to do that. I guess I should visit the Beast room or whatever and get all the daily nonsense I get from that. I'm certainly not going to log in daily to check on that. I don't care that much about this era of Ubisoft production, but I will get the ones that I earn in this play session at least. That's probably fine. I'm wanting to just immediately tap jump, 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 and that's not how that section works. I also don't like missing these on the way, but I suspect I'm going to come in over count again, as has been the case the last few times in these levels, including earlier on this stream, even. The character rescue levels just seem to have, I guess have a lower count objectively, and also seem to be laid out in a way where it's harder to fall short. God. You do, however, have to complete the level. You still gotta do that part. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Princess Savior. Oh, what's this one's story? Sure. I don't know if I can get down to Minotaur hunting, but I do like the aesthetic. Sure. Oh, okay. I thought there was something above them. No. You're just trying to get past them to do this next bit. Fair enough. I already know how wall runs work, but appreciate the thought game. What secrets are... yeah. Figure there's one or more secrets being hidden behind the wave of enemies there. Missed a big one, I guess. Plus 20 or so lums, I think. I'm gonna stop messing with that, instead mess with this, which I did say I was gonna use more during Pride Month. RCGs on, no longer in the RCGs, now wearing the RCGs. Swarmed and Dangerous is trying a bit hard, I think. Swarmed and Dangerous is just I see what you're going for, but... I'm not into vor. Did not consent to this. Fuck. Oh, those jumps are tight. It's just a straight up grizzly bear roar, isn't it? Bear.mp3. Oh god, please, I'm losing so much time. This feels like it's too slow, but I want to at least see it through. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, wasn't that off then. Like, I'm gonna have to retry it, but like, I definitely could have saved that much time. You really need to like work that for all it's worth. I guess the answer is that you want to be doing this, isn't it? Oh, not that. Jumping on their heads. Landing on their heads, even. Better just do that, but also do that. So you're going in high. Messy, but okay. Hell breaks loose, huh? I do like that, like, once you know what you're, like, doing in that, like, little in-between level loading with the heart, like, it's basically just, are your hands on the controller check? Are you paying attention? Or did you put the controller down while the screen was loading? Damn. Beat my ass. You saw what I did to the other janitors and said no. Not me, except for that time, but before that. The evil saw, huh? These were evil saws. I understand now. If they were good saws, would they not hurt me? Is that the check, or...? as an evil villain, I suppose I should be more aware on the concept of the evil saw, the evil hammer, the evil screwdriver, things like this. Hot. That's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Close enough. Oh, never mind. Not close enough. Right, I have to do this. Well, and grab the ring was implied, I think. Not just jump directly into the spikes. Jump directly into spikes. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 lums. So you can just do it that way, I suppose, but it's harder. I think what I did the previous time was actually the correct bit there. There. Let's calm down now. Let's think about what we've done. Please grab the ring. There we go. Hey man, how's it going? Laugh it up now. You're gonna be on a moon getting poked in the ass sometime soon. Don't send dragons to me, I'll fuck them. Can't stop me. I didn't press the two buttons in sequence I had to press there. I'll allow it. Oh god, please. Never mind. I did not in fact allow it. Oh, well, I saved it, but in a more important way, I did not save it. Oh, that's a fun one. I need to learn to do that movement better, though. I see. Yeah, okay, I see what you're trying to do there. I don't have the eye tracking software that could even in theory allow this. I don't think eye tracking software would do exactly what I'm about to suggest, but I would love if I could somehow communicate what I'm seeing or what I'm like focusing on in a level at a given moment versus what is being rendered. Because I am not seeing most of the level right now. I am only seeing the part of the level related to what I'm doing at a given time. There's a, you know, like couple in square, well, you know, as measured on my monitor, that is what I care about, and nothing else is something that I'm, like, at all perceiving. I think I'm like slightly short on. Never mind, I'm fine. Damn it. No, down! Down, please! I want the other one! God. There you go. But if you collect this in a different order, it's better for you, but whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm already over the number I need, so it's fine. I guess it does sound pretty evil. Damn it, I missed. This is a fun aesthetic pairing. I guess mostly because it's reminding me of Livid Dead levels, which again are still the best in the game by a wide margin for me. Getting momentum from those spins is very fun, but it also gets me into so much trouble. When my momentum outstrips my reaction time. That was just unfortunate wave timing. This is just like a spin attack thing. I wonder if that trick was in the was in Origins too, and I just never noticed it. I feel I don't actually know this to be the case, but I would assume like the physics of this game and of Origins are basically the same. It's not, and that there's not any like major changes between the two. At least without, you know, being given more information, I would assume that. Oh, don't get those lumps, I guess, but that's fine. I'm going quick, and that's all that matters. Fuck. I need to hit the ground again, but I went too late for that to be possible. Okay, so I had plenty of time. I do need to handle the lava at the end there better, but my pace was fine. Which, good to know. I see, I see. Was too focused on the top of that screen and not the bottom part. I think I'd make that first one if I was a little more careful, but I don't feel like I need to, really. It's more important at this point to do what I can do consistently than worry about if I can make it, you know, a little bit faster. Okay, so they want to train me into doing double jumps on these. Or ground pounds on these, that's what I mean. Hot. I see. Whoops. I just want to ground pound there is what I want to do. Like I said, they're trying to trade me into doing ground pounds on the fly on these, which, sure. I can do that thing. Okay. Doing a figure eight, don't get trapped. I understand. Not always doing a figure eight. Understand that too. But clearly you want to be like doing this in motion mode. I'm trying to think of like where is safe to be, or like what pattern I'm trying to follow here to not vary die. do. Man, pigs are flying. I don't have a joke prepared for this. Besides, I guess that one, which is something like a joke, but maybe not a joke per se. Oh god. My momentum, where to go? Iframes were trying so hard to save me, but they could not save me. Welcome back. No problem, man. I too should be doing more chores than I'm doing, but that's a problem for tomorrow me at the very earliest. Okay, you probably want to destroy the hands first, so you have at least a free lane here. I guess just do one of those. Fuck. I love the last minute zoom in on the guy. This is an alright gimmick for a boss fight. It is kind of like a thin one that is almost worn out, but I think I am almost done with the fight, so that's less important. It's okay if your fight mechanic lasts or is interesting precisely long enough to run out of level, because then you did it. Why? Oh, that's an ogre. Hey, friend. Or not an ogre, Cyclops. There we go. I got there. Don't mind if I do. Alright, time to spank this man into orbit, like his friends before him. Have fun! Big butt constellation planet. Takes another. Oh, hey. Credits. There's more to do, of course, but I guess that was That was the goal all along. We finally spanked enough men into orbit. Oh, way or yay, it's appreciated all the same, hon. This is a really, like, clever way to make the players interested in watching all of the credits. Even if it also means they are destroying the names of everyone who worked on the game. Congratulations to all these people. You made a game that was fun. I am going to enjoy playing more of it in a minute. I guess we can take a stretch break after the credits, actually, come to think of it. Level D, haha! Fuck, can I make ass in time? Haha, cow ass. That's what all those people were saying every time they get performatively angry about a specific art style for animation. Loris is what you are when you know way too much Destiny lore. Fuck. I destroyed another ass. Oh, I'm maxed out. Damn, too effective. And this is an up to 4-player game, too. I could be 4 people doing this. Ma, orc. Bart. Analyze this. Shout out to localizers. The Origins credits were exactly the same as this, by the way, also. If that was worth noting at all. Which, yeah, continues to be a good way to do credits for this kind of game. Shout out to IT systems administrators. Closest to the role I would have if I were working at Ubisoft in the development of this game. Oh. Okay, I did not in fact die. Ubisoft, hire me to develop Rayman Legends. I can do it, I swear. Maybe finish your court cases and resolving what they ask you to do afterwards, and then hire me to make Rayman Legends. Alright, man, sure. Why not? I guess you can just take flags from the CIA. Sure, why not? I don't think I honestly have I don't know what flags they mean. Like, they just take flag assets? Like, I don't... Whatever. Come here, fucker. I repeat, analyze this. Yeah, it sounds like I'm inferring like they need like some asset of like every flag for like a leaderboard or like language setting or something, and that's where they got it, use it for. But like, I guess I can see that. I can see the process of what you would do that. I don't know why that's I don't see why that in particular is what you would have reached for this, but I guess it's not enough information to say, really. I cannot vouch for the usefulness or production-ready qualities of the Central Intelligence Agency's flag database. I can't say I have any experience in that area myself. I guess that alone made it worthwhile to watch through the credits just for that. Is that moment of, excuse me? Pardon? Pardon? I don't know enough French to performatively say French here. It's gonna destroy the US out of principle as well. Also America. You put more music in the game, movie. Come on. You know how many credits there are. Put a few more songs in. Put the fucking Black Betty cover back in. Turns out a lot of people make AAA games, even ones that are 12 years old now, something like that. Tell you what, here's the thing I should have just done a minute ago. I'm going to park my character off to the side where it's safe. I'm going to take my stretch break, and I will leave the credits playing. I will also refocus the game in a second. I see I'm a winner. A winner is me. Sure, let's save this. Damn, evil dark Rayman, huh? Well, we'll deal with him in a second. Oh, I guess he is. We'll deal with him right now, I guess. Oh, it's Battlein, I see. Presumably he is also from a Rayman game I've not played. Actually, I might need to step away for another moment. Yeah, let me... I did step away and do some things. I had to do some more things. I will be a little bit longer. Hello. I feel like you shouldn't just rule out cooperation with evil Rayman. Maybe he's just misunderstood. What's regular Rayman ever done for me anyways? We'll see if I'm wrong or not, but I have the feeling the Rayman levels here, the evil Rayman levels, are just gonna be like the challenge is not, or challenge is getting to the end basically, and like if you do that, you probably are on pace. But we'll see. Maybe you do have to be like more tightly performant even than that. I don't know why I said it that way. Why I said it that way in particular, but. There we go. I have gotten my sounds under control, for now at least. Okay, how much farther do I have to go then? Because maybe we're already learning I had to, in fact, be much faster. Okay, up. Okay, so it's right there. Alright, no more fucking around. Right. I was trying to see how long it was to get... Okay, so I could have shaved off a little bit on the ending screen, and I think I also started to shave off some time in the level. We're mostly there. Fuck. Needed the wall bounce there. I don't think it's necessarily faster, but we'll try it at least. God. I really need to stop losing momentum for no reason. There's just a succession of like flubbing jumps and like doing like unnecessary swings trying to get momentum. Damn it. Like, I think you can't just soar over. You need the momentum of that, like, long run, but, like, I need to shave off a second and 69 nice hundredths of a second somehow. Not doing that. That's not a way to do it. I guess that works. Oh, fucker. Damn it. Ah. You know, I totally got it. I just need to figure out how to shave off that tiny amount of time that I needed right at the end. I appreciate the encouragement, hon. We are learning hurt boxes today. We are learning so much about hurt boxes. Oh, there we go. I was thinking about another way I might be able to shave time off, but turns out don't need it. I'm thinking about, I'm trying to think if I want to do, well, I'm going to do like the open invasion stuff to set a principle and then the new song. But I'm wondering if I want to do the Origins levels or whether I want to do completionism and then save the Origins levels for afterwards. The Origins levels I expect are going to be very fun if they match how they've been historically. Which means I kind of want to save them till like for the last thing I do, or one of the last things I do. And, like, it's even plausible I could finish completionism and those levels in this stream, or at least make progress into them, but I know. I'll focus on getting these knocked out real quick. Boo is right. I made the same mistake. I made a different mistake. I just need to take it like slightly slower and I'll be fine, but I'm just already worried about what time, or I'm already worried about what my pace is going to be on this level, so I'm taking corners I don't necessarily have to. It's just hard to stop doing it once I've had to do it for levels like this before. I can't stop doing it. I just can't slow down. In my defense, I am being actively chased also. So that is a consideration. Oh, easy. Ignore all the times I died. It was actually easy. Oh. Nope. First try. See what you got for me. Great start. Maybe a bit of framiness or something. Maybe it's not that bad or noticeable, but... I'm not blaming it for the performance. I just was worried if things were off on the video, but... Let me focus on my job. Good. So that bit aside, I think, well, here, I will wait to hold my opinion until the level finishes, but I have an opinion about the musical levels as a whole. Okay, it's just you on a ground pound to kill your momentum. I see. So the trick about this game is, like, once you're holding run for these, like, it just kind of, like, auto-corrects, I'm pretty sure, to being the right direction, or at least some of the time. You don't necessarily need to switch. Okay, no, that's a lie. You do actually need to switch it. Sometimes you don't, but, like, for that kind of thing, they do actually want you to switch what you're running. I guess it's, like, vertical walls like these, so you keep holding the same direction. Oh boy, my momentum, where to go? Nope, my momentum, where to go? Nice of the dragon to pause for a second to let me get my stride back. That's a really cruel transition point to have. Like, it's not that hard to rerun this back, but it's such a, like, momentum killer. Okay, no, I actually do want all those looms, though. Okay. So the thing, the point I was getting to is I think they kind of, like, did their best work with the first music level, the Black Betty one, and all the rest have been worse. Like, I've enjoyed them for the most part still, but I feel like none of them are remotely as good. Which, hey, sometimes you just do, like, sometimes you just, like, knock it out of the park first go, and that's like, well, that's still not my name, but thanks. I guess I still have these ones to do once I earn 27 more. Okay, let's just start cleaning these up. Okay, it's definitely freeing me now. What happened? Say that as if there aren't, like, a dozen things on my computer that could be part of the problem. Did I leave any of these filters active by mistake? Because that would certainly do it. No. Wonderful. Whatever. Oh, I did say I was going to also visit the pet room, the creature room, see what's up in there. Yes, I don't need to see the cutscene. I'm aware there are new creatures. That's why I walked in here. Love my second screen experience game. I feel like that wasn't even like the worst idea. Like second screen, like phone experiences for games, like wasn't bad. It's just that studios, primarily Ubisoft, just like ran it into the ground immediately and made it like a chore, an annoying chore that like still affects all of the games released in that time period and made them like demonstrably worse. And like sometimes you fuck up, like even. But I don't know. It's very, I guess, apparent in retrospect in a way I feel like a lot of trends are not in game development. Like I'm mostly thinking of black flag when I say that, which is again like has a very transparent and bad version of it that makes it a pain to beat that game, or especially if you want if you want full completion. You don't need to necessarily engage with all the stuff that touches that system, but I did because I wanted to get the parts of the game done that involved it like as part of my completion. How are we doing on non-locks here? Alright, so one more left to unlock. Good to know. Or perhaps several in that world, I don't know. But one painting as far as I know. I just want to clear the exclamation mark off this real quick. Yep. Yep. Still missing a couple really expensive ones then, huh? Interesting. And they go to 1 million. I'm not sure like what happens to get me to that point. Like it could just be straight grind for a lot of these, in which case we will never see these, or at least I will do it on my own time for achievement purposes only, but that's a big number that forebodes me. I can become evil Rayman. I can become the villain. I'm not going to. Not unless there's villain princess. If there's villain princess hidden somewhere in here, I will pick her up forever. But in the absence of such, I will take one of my barbarian princesses. Become spy again. I should drink some of this water before it gets too warm. Rayman covered in sentient goo and sorry, I can't put the rest of that thought on Twitch television. I'm gonna knock completion out on this world at least. I think I'm most of the way there. Besides, you know, the stuff that they just added. Bunny. What am I trying to... Oh, do I have to kill him to progress? Or is that just... Well, we'll see. I see. Kill enemy to progress. I understand now. Bunny. That probably is wasting too much time, but I'll play it out and find out if that's true. It's about the same as last time, actually. Damn. That was faster. Sure, that works. I definitely didn't do the exact same thing as last time with better results. That's cruel. That's fucking cruel. I needed to hit that guy on the way up, or on the with my upswing there. Not quite. Bunny. I will point out the bunny. Not every time, but most times. Pointing at my chat room, bunny. Bunny detected. Oh, that's cruel. Killing enemies quickly is very difficult. With how floaty this game is. Like, this game's platforming works against it in that way specifically, which I guess again is the challenge, but like fighting enemies is one of the things where like I dread this more than the platforming. I also need to figure out a cleaner way to do that, this middle bit, because I'm still not really doing it cleanly. That works. Annoy. Rabbit, even. Nope! Fucker! Alright. Okay, so it's all non-princesses. That's unfortunate. There should be more princesses in the game. Thank you for your sacrifice, also. Damn, 240 of God's own pixels. That's how far we've come. How far we've fallen. We gotta return. With a V. Fuck! Being punished for my dumb jokes once again. I probably could have saved that, but I appreciate it. Sure, I heard a strange noise. I had not even thought about this being contemporaneous with the Wii U. Like, I think I'd forgotten that I played Rayman Origins late, and/or they came out with Legends real quick afterwards, because that's the Ubisoft way. Ubisoft is all the Ubisoft. Jesus Christ, the Wii U is also deeply entwined with my college experience with video games. I lost time there for no reason, but maybe it'll be fine. It will actually be fine, it turns out. Yeah, I guess I can't remember. I think I played Origins sophomore year, so that would have been a year in after it. In the end, Legends came out. I don't even know why I never played Legends in college. Like, I guess we could have. I think we got way into New Super Mario Bros. Wii U, the second one to the sequel, or whatever it's called. And spent all our time inventing new ways to play that. Maybe that's why I didn't play more Rayman Legends. Or why I didn't play any Rayman Legends. But who could say? My memory cannot give us these answers. Nope. I continue to appreciate your role in pulling stats up or, information up midstream, hun. It's convenient to not have to just... I'm still gonna do a bunch of just, like, saying random things as if they're true, but at least in theory I can have someone check my work or confirm my intuition on stuff. No. It's important as a streamer to just say shit sometimes. Nope. They're saying hi to me and I'm killing them for that. This is the nightmare all introverts have, is you'll say hi and someone will kill you for it. Oh god, please my momentum. I need it so badly. It's not so much an introvert thing as an anxiety thing, but in my case, they're intertwined, so you can see how I might make the mistake. Oh god, please. Damn. That momentum increase did not help me. I don't think it even increased my momentum, it just basically flung me directly into spikes. Damn. Ah, fuck. Banged my head on the ceiling. Too much momentum, once again. Oh boy. Launching myself into spikes at high velocity. Never gets old. Sure. More like it. Besides that, so I guess it just is this level. Okay, let's get this done. How to shoot your dragon. Great start. Is this the one I missed? Did I somehow miss this? Huh. I guess we'll see once I collect it, but seems highly likely. Alright, now I just need to earn 500 more lums. Or about, thereabouts. I don't know what I expected. You, I remember. That was almost too aggressive of a spin. Thank you. Made that same mistake last time too, I'm pretty sure. At least on one run. Doing great. So even at my increasing head tilt, I'm just processing the level. This is how I emote, or how I interpret things. This is how I emote. Too fast. I think I must have mostly missed these lums in the last section then. I still have like most of 300 to make up here, somehow. I don't think it's impossible by any stretch, but I need to certainly not fuck up like that. Fuck. I should get that just to be safe. I don't want to be like 3 short. Perfect. Looking good so far. Nope. I knew there was a platform there, but I guessed wrong about how far it was. Rats. So 600 before even this last section, huh? Maybe I can pick up some more even. I guess this is mostly a boss fight, so maybe there's not too many more lumps to be gotten, but never hurts to get some extra lapping in. To overachieve. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Sweet. Nice. I don't know what the clover over there is supposed to indicate. Like, I know that's like what the lucky ticket looks like, but is it just saying I can like earn more from grinding this? Because I'm not going to. I'm curious like what else that could mean. I guess maybe that's how they expect you to kind of like grind a bunch of like looms like late game, but does not seem remotely worth my time. Certainly not worth the stream's time. They're missing 2 here. I think I'd like misremembered earlier on, like that they like change your lum count after you lose a life, but no. Like the only thing you can really miss is if stuff is like just behind like a screen barrier or something. Otherwise, you can just like slowly like repeat checkpoints or whatever as long as you have to get all of the coins, all the lums, whatever. I'm gonna call them a different thing every time I try to bring them up for some point. I feel like the really like laid back music for this level. Oh, it's extra money if you already have a heart. Neat. I guess that's a way to kind of scrape up a few more if you're doing really well on the level. Up, 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 up. One of these I gotta get a good massage to really reshape all my to fix my spine. I was gonna do something about a synth spine and then I lost track of where I was going, but my back hurt. I have disease of being old and not stretching enough. Honey, you're welcome to be the person that does that. I just don't know if that's gonna be the... Well, I am excited if you decide to try to fix my broken spine through application of force. I'm trying to put more angle on it, it's not working. There we go. I guess this is the first time you see this mechanic, because I missed this guy and missed that this mechanic shows up again. I think there's a whole minigame based on it, but it is something that you have to be online or whatever to do, so I don't get to know anything about it. Is this progression, or... No, it is not? Maybe? Okay. Please. Part. So that's the third. Like, I know they're not guaranteed to be. Well, I don't think they're guaranteed to be like exactly in sequence. But I'm still being thrown all the same as to where the second one in that half is. Because I missed it before, I could miss it again. And there's one there too, right? Oh, it's literally here. Never mind. Complaining over. Everything's fine. Very easy to miss. And I have enough lumps, now I just need to finish the level. Well, come back, you bitch. Oh, died to embarrassment before I could ground pound his ass. Boo is right. I need to not hesitate there. Or do that alternatively. I made the same mistake as last time. Gotta go left there. One second. God damn it. Muscle memory betraying me again by memorizing the wrong thing to do. Sure, just drop faster. Again. Oh. I almost remembered in time this time. For that time. I think, yeah, I'm going to focus on doing completionism and then save Origin stuff for very last. And then we'll see if that stretches the stream until next week or not. I'm saying thinking about how these, like, rush levels have definitely become tougher over time, and I'm wondering how much of the stuff I have left is going to be something that drags out or not. So I think I'll be satisfied by doing the completionism stuff. And then going into the Origins. Oh, never mind. These levels are actually really easy. A whole 10 seconds left. Oh, just about. The Winds of Strange is when you catch a breeze outside of a Dominion Club entrance. I thank you always for encouraging my dumbest jokes and best ideas, hon. God, these fucking creatures. This game is so silly. I love it. Like, all these, like, Lum medallions I didn't get are gonna boil down to, did I hit enough of these sequences, or these ones we have to get the pink one first, or not. Here, please restart the session. Thank you. Hello, friend. Speaking of things easy to miss and easy to bring my score down with. So I've already missed one, actually. Could it be here? No, this is probably the big one. But we'll see. If I'd actually restart the level, that's unfortunate, but I'll live. Well, it is one of the ones I missed, but I also missed another one, so let's see if we can backtrack for it. I guess not. I really love the audio track of this level in the early part where it's just like Ubisoft team doing voices or whatever the fuck. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to avoid that specifically. I want to see if there's something up here. No, my death is up there. That's all. Where's the second one, then? I guess we'll go a little bit past this, just in case that is one where we have to go, like, past the area, but... Huh. Oh, I'm definitely just missing it then. Huh. I'll give it one more really careful look, and then I might look up, hey, where the fuck is this tiny? I'm looking all over the screen. I'm not seeing what other, like, thing I could be doing that would get me it. Oh, I'll take these bonus lums. Oh, never mind. I won't actually take them anywhere. One I've already passed, or one farther ahead? Well, never mind. Okay. I was waiting for your response, but then I died instead. Not this one, but I bet maybe one of them, yeah. That is the kind of thing they'd try. Because that would have been 1 above me, so 2 would be, like, coming up still. But and maybe in this one here, hon. Oh god, please! Okay. What that? I'm jumping in there and nothing's happening. I would not be surprised if that was the trick, but not these ones, it appears. If that is the idea, then I'm not sure. Yeah, I tried all the ones I passed through now, and none of them had anything in them, as far as I could tell. And try listening for it also, I suppose, but this is usually how you detect them. Please, downward. Thank you. Ah. Oh no. What the fuck? I kind of want to play out to get the 600 thing at least, but yeah, I'm at a loss of where this could possibly be at this point. I've pulled up a guide and I think I understand what it's saying, but we'll see. Also, my windows are misbehaving, despite this being the thing that OS is named for. SMH in my head. I've actually found a proper guide and not just a comment on a forum. Oh. I see. Did the same thing. I am going to make sure. I didn't see the platinum trophy, so I want to be sure that I got 100 or 600 here. I was so distracted by my inability to find that one teeny that I've not paid attention to whether I've actually gotten the other completion or not. It's this, by the way. I missed that there's a turnip there. There's almost a forum chatter about being in a different location in the Wii U version also, which is exciting to think about. And not my problem, I suppose, but... Okay. Like I said, restart the level is why I quit out of it instead of actually just seeing it through. There we go. Now I have all the things. There are apparently 28 of these levels. I have no idea how many I've done. Besides less than 28, probably. Not like a lot less than 28, but I imagine I still have a decent amount to go. I didn't need to take that far of a detour there. Come on, man. I was in that hitbox. I think shortcutting like that is probably good to get a little bit of extra time save here, but I don't think I need to cut it quite that tight. Like that? Sure. This one might as well. Write that over. Damn it! Something will be fast enough. Yeah, that time I knew it was not going to be enough. Let's play it out and see how close I am. I thought that's like just slow enough to do that jump that you can't like reliably go through the where the bullet's gonna be is annoying. We have to jump like over it. So I want to just like punch through him, but like you're not fast enough, or at least the way I'm doing is not fast enough. Yeah, that was unnecessarily quick. I guess you can just do that, but with your hit landing, as opposed to missing, like mine did for some reason. Come on, man! I will complain that exact way every time, by the way. Okay, so I was almost there, just not fast enough. That's more like it. That's a time save. That's a time loss. No. If I hadn't landed too low on the vine, I think that would have actually been faster, but the way I did it was not faster in practice. Fuck, I was trying to do a spin on that one, and I fucked it up. Come on. I was like 1 pixel short on that swing, I guess. Okay. Went under the throw and had to swing through the guy too. I think that loop there is still slow, and maybe I can just do a turnaround faster. I don't know. Easy. 7 seconds to spare. Double checking all of these. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna double back. I was just trying to get a bunch of those off the screen. Pretty sure something over... Yep, already got you, but... Okay, so I'm just missing the king. I see. Doesn't have to get the other ones just for extra lums, but... The only one I need is the king. Well, there we go. I guess it's the queen and the other queen, which, hell yes. Pride Month, let's go, baby. We're stay winning. Oh, it just mixed the crowns up is what happened. It is, in fact, in fact, heterosexual. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna choose to believe it's T for T, Tinies. The T stands for tiny and also transsexual. These little guys absolutely have T-boy swag. Like, that's not even a question. Okay, up. Okay, not killed. Sweet. We need 22 more. Never mind. Need none more. I guess I was also ruling out the tinies were bisexual, which they have not given me enough information to say, but if they were, then hell yeah. So I covered all of my bases of the acronym. I'm actually going to go back and run the Black Betty level again because it's good, and I want to play it again. Nope, we're going to accidentally jump into this painting first. After that, though. It's 2 levels, 100%ed. Or 2 worlds, even. You. Let's go. If I were to grind these for the cards, I would grind this level specifically. Oh. Well, it's fine. Thank you, Hun, for whatever you just clipped, which I'll take a look at later. The man saying a gay on Pride Month. I can't believe it. I'm actually going to do something real quick that hopefully won't fuck with my stream. Oh my god, Windows, you suck so much ass. Okay, cool. I love errors. I love receiving errors when I open an application on my operating system, which definitely works. Okay. Boop, and I play the video game now. What the fuck? Oh, it says duck. Sorry. My bad. Pretty sure I made that exact same joke last time too, but... Rude to me. Mean to me. I like the part where I'm first trying a bunch of these now, or at least like first completion is also good enough for the full metal-ing them. It's probably a German word for that. I do sincerely love German's like compound word thing, and it's why it's... While it is lower on my list than many other languages, because there are many languages I would like to learn, it is a language I would in theory like to learn and know more things about. Turns out there are a lot of languages that people speak. And valid and interesting reasons to learn every one of them. Most of which boil down to I would like to talk to people in that language or consume things they have made without needing the sometimes barrier, sometimes useful device of translation localization. I don't know if there's anything up here or not. I think in some of the other sections like this in this level there is stuff hidden up there, just not that one. Fuck. No! You know that when tiny you can just walk on these chains instead of sliding from them? That's neat. Ooh. Fuck. Oh wait, no. Wrong thing. I feel like you can get damaged 3 times if you're fast enough, or, you know, the iframes last long enough. I really need to be pulling these off better. You know, again, I probably don't need like every last one of these, but I would like to not leave a lot on the table. Make my life harder. That's more like it. I think we need to reset my position at some point again, like it's getting... Actually, here. I will just do this. I will sit something relatively close to being in a neutral position. Thought I can do this even. And then I will do... this. Okay. Fair enough. I had to know. Well. Okay. I sincerely was not trying to die there, but I just flubbed the jump anyways, I guess. That's fine. We'll do it again, but worse, and then we'll do it again, but better. I want to know more about that rat in the background. What's their story? Oh, I'm not paying enough attention to the lum collector thing. I need to check if I've missed one. At the next opportunity I get. I had a feeling there's something down here. Return of football. Nice, and that was the last one. So now I just need another 200 and... I can't do math. 237? Oh, 233. There we go. Right, also I need to be tiny again. Micro furs be like. I was trying a bit hard, but it popped out of my brain, mostly formed, and I had to just go through with it. Where? Okay, I need to time this slightly better. I'm holding dash when I shouldn't be, mostly, is my problem here. It means I'm having more momentum than I need to have. Oh god. Well, okay. It's fine. No! I don't think I'll be able to reset past that. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where you can lose a couple and not be able to recover it, but I think it'll be fine. I suspect I'm not that tight on how many are left, but we'll see. They'd become tiny again. There we go. I did not need that turnip after all. I think where the sausage is unmade is one of my better dumb jokes. I'm so proud of that one. Great start. Doing a race on this section is wild. I think I'm gonna need a couple tries at it, but I'm just trying to, again, understand the space. They're always cleaning. They're imp maids. Don't let their looks confuse you. They're imp maids. They're imp cleaners. Well, you want to drop quickly, I think, in there, but not quite like that. More like that. Up. It's mostly home free. My head tilt is just getting worse and worse the more of these I do. I don't know what's gonna stop it. Cat reactions cannot be stopped, it turns out. It's a time loss, but it's probably fine. There we go. The mariachi one was okay. I might replay that just for funsies. But this first. Oh god, that is not fast. Because you, I don't know if you can kill them with it. It seems like you might be able to, but also it probably is not worth it to do so. I guess I learned, there's specifically a boss fight telling me that I can kill these guys with bullets, or with punch gun. But I think in this level it is probably not a great use of my time. Does make this first jump a little bit annoying though, if you want to go like way up high and then just kind of punch through like that. Right, I guess for that one you don't even want to swing. Want to do that. Oh, one more. Oh god. Like that to get momentum back, run over. Would love to have momentum. Having momentum is my favorite thing in the world. That's really funny. Ah, that was a good one. I like that one. Oh, I'm definitely getting some lag now. Oh well. I'll live. I know I said definitely earlier, and I meant it then too, but I think the game got a little bit more stable, and now my model is a little bit less stable. I will get back to that later. Whoops. I disagree, but okay. See, the game agreed that I actually got that one and just gave it to me. I think I not put together initially that a lot of these are mashups specifically, which, fair. Just stymies my attempts to be like, what song is this? Because it's actually multiple songs. I am a mashup lover. This is a true fact about me. Okay. Another world bites the dust. All my sparkling water is gone. I am out of sparkling water. I only given regular boring water now. Oh, it's really funny that like she has a default like planting her axe thing because like this is an inflatable thing. Not in a way that matters, it seems, but visually. Okay, I need to not miss all of these. I'm pretty sure that's part of why I didn't get the 600 the first time. If I miss a bunch of them, that's alright. I would like to not miss all of them. There's an achievement just for that, huh? Alright. Sure. I also did this backwards, so now I really am going to restart the level just to do that correctly. Aw. Ah! man! I'll let it ride that time, but still feels like a worrying amount to lose. It's one per each. God, I'm doing so badly at collecting these. Okay, that's where the progression is. Let's go over here first. Sure. I should drink some more of my regular boring water, actually. Hydration remains important. It has not stopped being important. Sorry about all my... Oh, heading to bed? Okay. Night, hon. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you hanging out in my streams. Makes me happy. Sorry, I'm checking the internet real quick. Okay. Internet closed, besides the part that's streaming. Seems like a place I'm gonna be heading. Nice, okay. Now it's just at 600. I'm not... After my experience trying to predict when I would get through Celeste, I'm not going to try to make any more predictions about how fast I will be done of Rayman. But I do feel confident in saying I'll be done sooner than I might have thought. I think I forgot how short this game was, or could be. I don't need to think of what specifically gets bumped up next for my list of platformers and Souls-likes. In theory, would want to put a platformer against Hollow Knight as my recent Souls-like, but I'm not sure if I will do that, or if I will try to pick another Souls for Friday. I think I would enjoy doing like a Liza P or something on Windows just for the good model reaction stuff. I think that would be compelling. Like that's a good argument to do like Liza P next on Fridays, but we'll see. I have to go grab myself a snack in a second also. I never really have a proper dinner. I kind of snacked on some stuff I had, and I think I might need to do more of that. Which I mean, just like grabbing something from my fridge real quick and bring it back to my desk. I probably won't like take a proper break, so I don't think I need to. You're kidding me. I'll backtrack and find 3 of them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Is my... Okay, my mic is working. I was worried my mic had died again. But no, it seems to be fine. Heartbreaking. Oh. Is it doing to in fact be picky about these? There we go. That should be a better nest egg to start this level with. I guess I could have also gotten a few if I'd started the level with a heart, but man. I think just getting those... Well, actually, I think getting those, all of those lums at the start will, in fact, be more than enough. Because, like, any of those alone would have been enough, and I got all of them this time. Or any one set I didn't get a full set on would have been enough, and I got all of them. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. You want to avoid being shot if at all possible. That rescue in particular looks just like you're killing him. The thing is why I made that joke first time that I was, just like executing them as opposed to letting them drown. The tough choices the princesses must make, I guess. I guess I do need to figure out where the king was, so I didn't get the restart. Hi, Tremolene. I didn't actually complete the level, so I didn't technically get that, but I feel like it was hard to miss. And also I have proven you can backtrack through most of the level. So there's that. I beat the game, and now I'm doing completionism, and then I'm going to do the Origins levels. There we go. I also have a whole world I haven't even done yet, but I'm doing completionism before that. I need to be in phase of this thing, don't I? Oh my god. Motherfucker! Ah! Caught on something. I need to backtrack and figure out where the king is then, if I missed. Unless it was here. Okay, so I am missing. Okay, well, backtrack yet again, I suppose. There. I did that one. Okay. Let's just restart and be clear, be careful about it. I want my full completion, damn it. Oh. New least favorite level. I'm so bad at swimming. That's more like it. Well, so the fact that I didn't get this one. There we go. We are being thorough. We are not going to be 3 short this time. Fucking making like Toon Link drowning noises here when I'm swinging this axe. I also forgot that I can press R1 to swim faster. Despite the game telling me at every opportunity that I can press R1 to swim faster. I was so focused on not fucking up those lum collections. Ah, this is what I missed, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I wanted. Going below or above? I think below. Okay. Yeah, it's in here. We need 43 more. Only 38 more. We need 3 more again. Good thing they're in here. Okay. Missing 2 of them, plus a 600 metal. Oh, please. There we go. Right, Perfect. Fuck you. Know what I was trying to do? That'll probably be fine. Okay, so you can't even get up there. Damn. Hi, Trishy. Trishy has joined me. She has walked directly in front of the tracking device once again. It's her favorite thing to do. Hi, baby. Hello. We should lay down. We should hang out. I wasn't thinking that through. Baby, lay down. I know motion is interesting to you, but please. Oh, I'm already doing great on lums. I hadn't even realized. Well, already. I think I'm almost done at the level, but at any rate, the numbers are good. The numbers are where I want them to be. You see this thing through and get the last few. Nice. That's very slow, but maybe it's fine. Unorthodox death, okay. Up, please. Up, please. Oh god. Okay. So I need to shave a few seconds off that. Yeah, doing a dash there doesn't seem worth it. Here, however, absolutely does. Yeah, that I need to find. I actually know what I need to do to get through that. It's something like that. Oh my god, please! Oh, that might kill enough of my speed to fuck me over, but we'll see. No, it's actually fine. I lied. Okay. Gold medal there, and 2 of the lumps. Okay. I wonder if I missed that way down there last time. Unfortunate, probably fine. so much fucking football in this game, jeez. What's all that dealt with? We need to get 230 odd more lums, and then I'm good. Trisha baby, please. Can you stop trying to get as close to the TV as possible? You don't need to. You're gonna... Please. She's trying so hard to be right against the screen. And I understand she loves the motion, but I can't let her be this obnoxious about it. $124 more. That would have been some extra lums if I hadn't lost a heart, but that's probably not going to be make or break. Might be. Probably won't be. $25 more. I'm gonna cry if the gate's right here to exit the level. Yeah, so I was pretty sure there's at least a little more. All I need is a little more, so. Ow. Right, the laser. When we finally heard the laser song for the first time. Discount laser dance. Ow. Sweet. Oh boy. The platforming, she is failing. No! Oh, it's fine. It's slow, but it's fine. Wasn't paying enough attention to where I was on the screen. I disagree, but okay, that's fine. You're allowed your opinion too, Rayman Legends. Had to jump over it there. Fuck! Wasted like a whole second not pressing the button to open the door. Please jump off the wall when I press the jump off the wall button. It was my fault for not pressing it early enough, but it felt at the time like I had pressed it. Interesting. I learned something, but also I was pretty sure I pressed the attack button there. Okay. I don't like these becoming like combat challenges. Because the combat's finicky enough to be annoying. Especially when you're flubbing your platforming, which I can't blame on these challenges specifically. That's just me. Worse time than before, but probably still good enough. Cruel. Jesus. So I had to shave like 3 whole seconds off that. Don't like this style of level. It sucks. I've done enough of these. I think I'm allowed to have opinions about which one of these are good and bad. That are just me being bad at them. Fuck. The way I'm so bad at them. Riding the vine up like that is fucking me over. I did not do that. Okay, so most of that was better than before. I seem to kind of clean up a little bit. Oh, wow. See if I can follow that up. Oh, come on! I thought I'd swung earlier to get the upswing and kill. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, maybe too slow, but you know, there's much practice on that, so only so much I can do. Fuck. That might have been too slow, but it also might have been enough. No, I had to catch the guy parachuting down on the way over. Like that, perhaps. Fuck! Keep catching the vine like that. Jesus. No, just kill me. Actually, no, I do want the fast start. No, I need to get that guy. I need to get that guy in like one go if I want to do that fast enough, I think. Get him on the ground pound even. Well, maybe not, because I think I have to get the guy from the top platform that way, but I can't at least get the lower guy that way. Not my best time, but not bad. No. I really need to let him get away. I might need to take a stretch break in a second. Oh, come on! This is my fault for jumping instead of just trying to run up it, but I haven't had that problem before. That's slow. That's way too slow. Never mind. Trying to find a more consistent way to get through that bit. It works. That doesn't work. We've established that does not work. I'm gonna play it through for practice, but I think that's far too slow already. Never mind, I'm not going to play it through for practice either. There's allegedly only 6 of these, so I'm probably at least mostly done with Evil Rayman as a concept, which I think is when it gives me these combat challenges most of the time, but will not miss it. Right, yeah, I need to be out of there quicker. I'm focusing on the guys I've got to kill and not the guy chasing me. Jesus, fuck. I have to be thinking about all those like misses like that because I was fucking 3 seconds over on my last clear. Like I'm clearly not nearly fast enough, so I need to be picky about that kind of thing until I can do it fast enough. I think if I go left and bounce off the wall there, it will buy me enough space to not get killed like that. And ideally without actually slowing down at all. Good. That'll work, that'll work. Bit slow on the dismount, but that's probably fine. I swung up. Fine, we'll play it out. I don't have a good solution for this room is the problem. And it's a complicated enough room that I don't know. I need to get to it in practice more, I guess the answer, but I'm being picky about completion on these early bits too, so I'm gonna need a bunch more attempts probably. Good time. Good. I could have done a spin there, but that's fine. Sure. I was kind of off balance ever since I missed the guy on the roof there. So I knew I needed to get him on that one swing. I need to be consistent about that screen too. Bishop darling, what are you trying to do, hon? He's trying to go under the monitor now. Baby, I need you to scoot back from the thing. You can be near me if you want. You can watch the screen if you want. I can't have you scooching up all the time. No. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's play it out for practice. Press start instead of X. I don't know what happened. I can't explain that with any logic or understanding in my brain. It did that. Good time? Not my best, but good. Good. I don't know why I tried to take that title loop. Fuck. Like, I was not doing great on the room clear, but I think I could have at least made a workable attempt, but... Okay. No. We're not sending a time that bad through. I don't know why I'm falling short on that jump consistently now. Disgusting again, but I'll play it through for practice. Brilliant. Done worse, done better. I need to just land sideways swings instead of missing them all the time. I caught him on the jump. I didn't expect that to happen. If I jumped higher, I think I would have been able to work that out. No, I thought I got the wall bounce, and I did not, in fact, get it. No, I want that initial bit. I'll be fine. Workable, not great. Too slow by, again, like 5 seconds. I need to just lock in and stop fucking steps with this up. Sure, but that's bad. It's been a while since I've made that mistake, at least. Clean. How did I not get the air hit that time? Was I slightly off? I should just be spinning underneath is what I should be doing to get a little extra time and speed there. Ooh, clean! Right, well, not like that. That time I should not have. I'm not gonna be able to repeat the 9-0 even, but what if though? That time I should have gone under. Sloppy, but fine. Wow, this is just so frustratingly inconsistent. On one hand, it's my job as the player to, you know, fix that shit, but it feels like part of it is just like these enemies are just frustratingly inconsistent. I really should be doing 2 dashes there. I need to start training myself to do it. This is at least the hard Rayman I know. Not this specifically, because I don't think these levels existed in Origins, or at least if they did, I don't remember them. But this concept of like, oh, games got hands now, I definitely remember from like late game Origins. And I guess we might see that again if I ever get to the levels they ported from Origins, which I could play at any time, but will not play until I finish this shit. Because I want to save the best for last. Yeah, I was too slow going into that. Okay, come on. Give it a hand move more, and I'm gonna take a quick water and stretch break, like I alleged earlier. Sure. Need to be a little bit faster there. Take it. I tried to do a second spin, but because I jumped a little bit, it did a momentum killing shit instead. Which again, on me, but oh, that's frustrating. I hate this room so much. Like, I need to get that ceiling guy, and I just keep missing him on the swing. Like, I need to get that red guy in, like, the top left, like, first try, otherwise I'm not going to be able to clear the room fast enough, and I just keep flubbing it. Managing to grab back on the ring was funny, but also directly fucked me over. Like, the head stomp was good if I, like, you know, didn't grab onto that right afterwards and, you know, actually went left like I meant to go. How did that not kill? You know what? Fine. We'll play it through, but Jesus. This is shit, but I'll play it out. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. What else I still got? Glue, 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 glue. Glue, 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 glue. Sorry, I had to drink some water. Play this one out, and then I will take that break. I knew it was getting that close, but I thought I had that. If I remember the original level well, I think it's just basically just doing it backwards, which is always a fun gimmick as far as I'm concerned. How much I like the gimmick depends, of course, on how many tries this takes me. If it takes me more tries, I will like the gimmick less. I'm sorry, I am only... well, not quite human, but you know, you get the point. Trisha, baby, what are you doing? Why are you rolling yourself? Ah, damn it. I should have gone underneath it. I was wondering if I just skip that guy. I guess the answer is maybe, but it's a real tight window. It's not that much slower to hit him with a projectile. Okay, not through that, apparently. Fair enough. Easy. I'm gonna back out to the next, or load into the next map I need to do, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, so that, all of that, which looks to be a shorter thing at least. I'm not sure what's up with that, but we'll find out. Alright, be right back. Hello. What am I missing? 2 there. 1 there. And that's it, I guess. Okay. I think I know what this one is, too. Or at least where one of them is. But possibly both. It might be in the same area. Oh, I had to take girl prescriptions. 1 second. Okay. I feel like this is the whole passageway I didn't explore fully. I'm mixing up a different... No, I did this one. Oh, also Rip Heart. I wanted to see if there's a passageway there, but I didn't have the help to find that out. So definitely missed something else then. That or it's on the way out, possibly. I wonder if that little diagram is actually a map of the area and you need to be able to read it quickly enough to make use of it. I'll pull that up for later. By later, I mean after I complete this and realize I don't have enough lungs, or in addition to not enough of the other thing. Sorry, this is me talking while I pull up a photo. Put it somewhere I can see it, like over here. Close that. Close that. Close that. Good. Okay. Actually, I'm going to restart the level and just double checking everything. So I like this level. I don't know if I want to run through this level multiple times to get everything. Or multiple times more, even after already running through it multiple times to get here. Ah, damn it. Well. Here, I'm actually gonna copy this down on paper. Do this fucking old school. Just because I want the ability to cross things off as I pass them. We'll pretend I did this the really cool way and just copied it down to paper when I had it on the screen earlier. We'll pretend that I did that. Sorry for my tracker just getting more fucked up. Trisha is communicating to me. She has words for me. Okay. Yes, baby. Go on across the desk, baby. Don't linger in front of the camera. So actually, those are probably two things I missed, but I was trying to just get an idea of where... Okay. The problem is now that I'm not sure where I am on the map, so I'm trying to locate with something. But also, this bit in the bottom left, I think, is one of the things I missed, so maybe the answer is just in there. I'm really curious about that passageway to the left there. Can you get over this somehow, or is it just if you let them go that way, you are just dead? Yeah, let's just do this thoroughly. Did Trisha sit on my pen? She did sit on my pen. She loves to sit on top of things. Oh, I see. There's a passage at the top of this room that I have definitely not checked before. I think you also might fall out of there in some other rooms. So I guess that's fine for the moment. Okay, let's go up here. Right, yeah, it's this loop. Okay. Okay, let's pause. That one. Sure. Let's play that out. So there's one to the below of me, but I think I get to that from that passageway there. I don't know why I said to the below of me. I'm not sure why I used that phrasing specifically, if I'm being honest. That. So that. You. You. There's also a loom there. Or long. No, that's a tiny. I don't know why I'm writing L's. Whatever. I'm worried about my count coming in way low, but I guess I'll worry about that after completing part of my completionism. Sorry, I jiggled my camera. I don't know if it did anything though. Those at least. Should be all those then. And I'm missing 90, which hopefully I can find. Well, now I'm missing 65, which hopefully I can find on the way out. Including, nope. I need to like get all these guys, or at least I just coin. What will be most of what I need? So maybe bouncing off one of them is enough. Actually, I think this is probably not. Well. Okay, we're good. I like that they give you a map. I think I realized that the first time too. I just didn't do anything with that information. I think that's neat. And then the map even gives you a "you are here" mark, like that's what the darker square on it is. That's cute. Alright, and there's 600 from this, and one queen missing. All lums are queens, Rayman. All tinies are queens, Rayman. There we go. I don't know if it's actually worth running back here. I wanted to see if they left anything open, but it's almost certainly not worth the effort. Actually, unless they're gutting a door, which it is absolutely worth it, but I guess I won't know that until I look. Here. Let's sacrifice this life to find out. Okay, there's nothing. Take me, boys. I disagree, but okay. Love them fucking with gravity like this, it's good. Oh right, you hide under the cliff. Well, that works out, but you could hide under the cliff in theory. That's how you do without losing a heart. I've never done that move before. Like I didn't manage to do like a spin, like a rolling spin somehow. Doing pretty good on the lum count so far. Oh, please don't make me be 8 short. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm no longer crying. I'm, however, gonna run that. I might as well get that guy. I can do it. Here, no, let's try that again. Punch this man. Ah! Okay. There we go. That'll work. That should be that world done. Alright, what's your gimmick? Oh, is it just the music levels? Fair enough. And then there's some twist, I assume. And something I can unlock with 700, which I'm working at, but will not be able to finish in this world. I can go for some more music levels. I'm a fan of them. Oh. Woof. I'm trying to straighten my lenses. Trisha, why are you trying to be under the monitor? What does this achieve for you? These are always fun. Even if I think the first one is still the best one they did. Sure. I could do without this much lens distortion, but this is actually throwing off my perception at the edges a little bit, but... I do like this remix of the song now. Black Betty 8-bit or Black Biddy. I am a gay. You don't have to keep pointing it out. Fucking homophobic old man. Oh, that's mean. Okay, they are doing that on purpose then, I see. Good. I am back on the side of thinking this is great. Rayman team, you are devious and I love you. Oh no! I hate you. I wonder what that's doing to the bitrate. Nothing great, I assume. I can't look because I'm playing the level. Damn it. Trisha, what are you doing? What are you trying to paw at, baby? Stop. Jeez. She's crawling farther under the monitor and like pawing at the router, and it's like, no, honey. I don't care if it has flashing lights. You can't bat at it. It's not for you. She didn't used to be this focused on screens. Like when I first got her, she loved focusing on the PS3 or PS4 at that time. On my like big TV, but like besides that, she has not had this. Oh, I guess when I've been messing with my TV with my HDPC setup recently, she's been this obsessed with motion too. But she's never been this obsessed with motion on the computer displays before. I don't know if it's just become more interesting to her or what. Me doing this in one shot, too, is cruel. The normal level would let you checkpoint it, but I guess they're like, nope. Fucking do it right or don't do it at all, which I gotta respect. And I'll do it. I'll sit right here until I do this shit. Trisha darling, no. Fucking fighting the game with two hands and then trying to reach over occasionally to fight my cat. She's so excited about the motion, she put her paws on the wall. I think the light reflecting off the wall is also interesting to her, and that's why she's just doing that. Her brain is so interesting to me. Doing that jump blinded is difficult. I think honestly, like the thing you would do if you like, you know, really wanted to pro moves this is fucking just memorize the timing. Like play it like a Rhythm Heaven level where they just basically like are trying to teach you that you shouldn't be looking at the screen at any point. You should be responding to audio cues. And like that's trickier here because like you have two different buttons that do very different things, but like you could, in theory, just, like, fucking memorize that shit and then just be like, oh, you're gonna fuck up the screen while I play? Well, I won't look at it. Which is to a degree what I'm doing. Like, there's still stuff I need to remember, or I need to see to remember to do, that I have not quite memorized. I'm getting there, but, like... I got a post about these specifically. I did not realize these were in the game, and I love the gimmick. Even as I am complaining about it. Oh, motherfucker. I guess I'm going back in. I know right where I missed them, too, is that bit where you do the long fall through a double column of them. And I just, like, was early that one time that I completed it, and I seem to not be. Nope, I still flubbed it. I still flubbed it. I was trying to extend the jump a bit, and I should not have done... Well, I should have, so I've been falling short, but not like that. Nope. I did the same thing. I mean, I need to hold the jump a bit more. And oh, actually, no, I need to not be careful doing that because that's why I keep hovering to myself to death. Like, I need to extend the jump as much as possible without actually hovering, so that gets me killed. So I'm just falling a little bit short, and I need to not fall a bit short. Fine, it's fine. And we need to be perfect here unless it concerns missing lums, and that didn't miss any. That's... Nope, I still missed the whole row. There we go. Not out of the woods yet, but at least hit the fucking jump for once. That should be enough. There we go. With a Rayman team, fuck you, but also that ruled. Okay, I think I actually got those fine, but I thought I fucked those up, and I wanted to not start with a failure. You really got timing jumps right for that, jeez. I'm missing a bunch, but we'll worry about that in a second. Well, we'll worry about it now, I suppose. Oh, you want to hold the jump is what you want. That's why I keep flubbing that. Because the jump right after is like a tap. I always want to make that a tap, and no. Like that. There we go. Now my soul can rest. Making the camera jiggle a bunch. I was not fucking with the tracking too much, but I'm also busy getting in the zone, so. I wonder if those are just exactly the notes that are playing. That seems the kind of thing they would do there. I can't sight read anymore, though, and I especially cannot sight read Pixel. Good. I don't think I miss a lum, so I'm sure we like well, yeah, 708. I think we're good. Three more to go. I think I will not do the Origins levels tonight either, but I want to play these out since I got here. Oh god, playing this! Got this. I can't believe I missed that. Changing the color right there doesn't really make it difficult, but it is funny. Gonna be a 300 one, otherwise I missed like 300 lums, which feels impossible. Yeah, okay. I was like, if that's 600, then I'm concerned. Good start. Oh, right, you have to write it. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering now. Love that kind of, but it was fine. Hey, Rayman team, give me a fucking challenge, okay? Give me a fucking challenge. Oh, I felt good the first try of that, or maybe it wasn't literally first, but it was close to first. I'll go back and check the tape, because whenever I say it's the first, whenever I am convinced it's the first try like that, usually there's like a first abandoned quick death, but like, oh, that was satisfying as all hell. Sure, man. Oh, they said world tour, huh? I guess part of that's a rock band joke. I mean, it's just this generic split screen thing. Okay. That's gonna be a fun thing to memorize. I mean, it's an immediate jump back, but I just can't see it. Oh, it's not. That's my problem. Those are lums. It just legit is that hard to see that I couldn't piece together those were lums. It looked like two walls of spikes, is why I kept jumping back into the spikes. There was it. Okay, so you can still kind of tell where the jumps are because it switches camera right at the jump, which is on one hand hellish. On the other hand, at least gives you a cue. I missed a swing, I guess. Okay. Fuckers. Fuckers! It's so small! Help! Oh, I almost had it. And I think there would have been enough lums too, but I guess I wasn't sure. Really? I did the thing I was doing earlier. And I scratched my eye real quick. Alright. That was a real challenge. I am sated. Come back for wherever that is later. Probably it's Granny or something. Firewind Weddy, fuck off. I don't know why I'm surprised there are pun names in the pun game, but... I just want to get everything teed up to just do Origins levels and nothing else next session, and then I'll call it. Scratching is definitely the most annoying part of this. Like, I would rather it was just, like, a wheel that spun or something. We don't need the interaction bit of this. Platinum, 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 platinum. Hey, bud. How's it going? Pretty sure I can't do that anymore because the servers are offline, but in theory I could have done that. So curious what unholy grinding you have to do to get those unlocked. Gender... Transition. Actually, I want you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shouldn't have wasted my time, but I want to double check like this is in fact offline. If there's achievements and stuff tied to it, I will figure something out about that amount of time, but I won't worry about doing it on stream. I'm also curious how I'm missing so many of these. Like, is that, again, if you're supposed to be grinding tickets from something, and, like, that's how you get all that done, or what? I only, again, really care to the extent it's related to achievements, which means I might already not need to give a shit, but... Alright, how's this looking? I guess it's all of them unlocked. Good. I wonder how many of the original levels are in here. I didn't actually look. Well, I kind of glanced at like wiki stuff, but here. I just want to again knock this stuff out, so next time we can just be playing them. Okay, so I need to grind a bit in these levels to get the last few lucky things, but that's probably fine. I think they'll come up naturally in play. I'll just have to do a whole batch of them and try to finish a world. I remember some of these vaguely. God, it might just be every Origins level is in here, honestly. I can't swear it's not. You know where the Livid Dead levels are buried if they're in here. Like here or in the, or maybe in here, but again, a problem for next time's me, I suppose. Yeah, that'll be enough Origins or Legends for today, and next session I will just play Rayman Origins, effectively, basically. And then go figure out what the last character is. And yeah, I guess all my remaining lums are in here, which checks out, so. Yeah, game's fun. Rayman team knows what they're fucking doing. I will be back at it next week with more Hollow Knight and then more of this. And I'll see folks there. Goodbye.